Hello farmers and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25 on Riverbend Springs. We're up here at our grass field watching one of the Franks cut the grass. At least I've been doing that for the past couple of minutes. I need to get back up here after they get done to make some hay. But of course we're going to be starting the stream as we ended last stream, cutting down some poplar, making some wood chips. So let's get started on that and we can start our day. Enter vehicle into the Valtra. Here we go. Yep, we're all set. Let's rock and roll. I happen to notice while I logged in, like, it's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and apparently at the end of yesterday's stream, I had the time skill at time 6 and forgot all about it. So it's going to be being November, probably going to be getting dark here kind of soon-ish, but I think we'll be okay. So it is a Friday, so happy Friday to everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a great start to their weekend. Some probably have already started, maybe celebrating a little bit. How's everyone doing on this Friday? Yes, all these wood chips are going in the silo as they were yesterday. I think I might get 2 trailer loads off this field. Then we got the one way up north. As I said, once we get done with all the wood chips, of course, we got to make some hay. I'm kind of hoping that I can make some hay in between this doing this field and the one up north. So I'm not doing wood chip after wood chip field. But then, of course, I want to make sure I get all the spinach I can into the canning production. Because after we get these jobs done, I'm pretty much done with the fields until we get on through until next spring. So we're going to be zipping through the winter months, selling stuff, feeding the animals, taking care of production buildings. You know the routine. Hello, Vitamin Power. And all the usual suspects in chat. Robert, I see John, Mr. Whitfield. Shane, how you doing? Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got the time scale down to ×1. I logged in, I was just like, what do you mean 4 o'clock in the afternoon? And I was trying to think, what did I do yesterday at the end of the stream? And the whole month of November, was it taking me that long to get these fields done? No, time scale was at 6. Hello, Kitty. Good Friday to you. Welcome. Now, once again, when it comes time to moving the wood chips around from our silo to the train silo, if that's where we're going to sell it, I'll be using the TARDIS trailer from Omatana, where we can move 200,000 wood chips per trailer rather than the 40,000. So it's definitely going to reduce the amount of trips I got to make back and forth. Doing good, just another glorious day at work. Well, it pays the bills, as we usually say, right? I thought with my other trailer that it was like 3 trailers worth of wood chips I got out of here. So I was thinking 2 trailers with this one should be good, but looking at it, it might be more than 2. But, you know, more the better. Still got snow coming down. Hello, Jason. How you doing? Hello, Sergeant Sofa Pants. That's an interesting name. Hope your Friday is going well. Oop, my trailer's full. Hopefully I haven't lost too many wood chips there, but I think there's a little bit of storage in the wood chipper, even though it doesn't actually have one when you look at it. I think when I unload this, we'll see some wood chips come out of the chipper. Hello, Mr. Yellow. Welcome as well. Did have a quick look at some contracts, and nothing's still out there. I don't want to get too contract heavy, but, you know, where the farmer's doing so well, why not try to make more money? I got tractors sitting around. Yep, there's the wood chips coming out of the chipper as we empty into the silo. Don't know if it's actually emptying anything or it's just a visual thing. Alright, let's get back to cutting some more wood chips. Hello, Skender. Good Friday evening to you. Just getting started, as you can see, on this wood chip, well, poplar field, making wood chips. And again, being November, I don't think these poplars are going to start to regrow until next March. But we'll be back down to 2 poplar fields for next season. One up north will be converted over to a veggie field. In it goes. Hello, Fat Clemenza. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us on a glorious Friday. Well, depending on where you're at. But I mean, you gotta look at it. It's Friday. Friday always sounds good coming out of your mouth when you say it. Oh yeah, before the stream, I was getting some of the equipment back to the farm, putting it away. And I tried filling up the John Deere Combine, the S7, that little fuel thing that we got put down. Couldn't get that to refuel there either. So definitely have to look for a different fuel source for us at the farm. Or unless we get lucky and that one gets updated. I did not see any mods drop today on the mod hub, which was kind of sad. I was hoping a little bit that maybe, just maybe, a map would come out and I could start another series on another map, but I guess that'll be put on hold. Thinking about getting into poplar when the next planting season comes up. I would just maybe not, just be careful of the size of the fields that you get, because it will take a while to get done, but farm as you like and have fun with it. Sergeant Sofa Pants, I'm going to chuckle a little bit every time I say that. When you plant the poplar and hire a worker for it, I recommend getting yourself a worker for it. It makes it easier. Make the working width the smallest that it can be, which is 1.2 meters. And basically the worker will do as what you see here from my poplar fields. They got them really close together. That's the smallest working area that you can do. I thought you would have been a millionaire farmer by now. Well, technically we are. I mean, the farm is worth millions. I still owe millions. But the farm is, I mean, with the farm equipment, the land and everything that we got, the farm is worth millions. I'm still buying stuff. And so far, Skender, my day is going pretty good. I slept a little bit last night, so that was a plus. Apparently someone did say yesterday, though, if you want to look for it, I guess there is a mod on third-party websites for a bigger header for doing the poplar. I'm just using the base game New Holland poplar harvester. Whoops, our trailer's full. So I'm just using the base game New Holland harvester, which is like a 2-meter wide header, but yeah, I think someone said the one that was in 22 may have been released on a third-party website somewhere. Hello, Samuel and Chad. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. It's going to be a good, productive day in the farm. I'm going to sell these wood chips here in a little while. Of course, when I mean a little while, in January, the morning of January. And we'll be buying ourselves the pea harvester, which will complete the collection. Hello, Mr. Patton. How are you doing today? Guess I don't quite remember how many trailers I got out of here before with the other trailer that we have that holds like 10,000 liters less. I thought it was like 3 trailers, but good. Our worker is done in the grass field, so when I get done with this field and we go up to the northern field, we'll switch over and jump into the AgroStar and start making some hay. And then we'll get to the other poplar field. That field's not as, maybe the same size as this one, honestly. And the silo's a lot closer, so it should be some quick work. What is the green thing you got connected to the poplar header? So, usually the poplar header needs a forage harvester to get the poplar chips out. But if you don't want to lease the forage harvester, this Lacotech attaches to a 3-point link and acts as like a forage harvester. So it's a little bit cheaper way to get things done. Skinny, you're already starting crazy. Happy Friday to you. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I mean, if it wasn't a great Friday for me before, now it already is. Thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. Hope your Friday is going well so far. But let me just get right up here for a second. I'll show you this quote-unquote green thing that you're referring to, and I can show you where it is. So when doing poplar, you need a forage harvester. And of course, I am using this right here, the New Holland for harvesting poplar. And usually what most people are probably going to do, which is fine, that attachment will attach right to a forage harvester. But if you don't want to lease a forage harvester or buy one, you can see how expensive they are. You can get this Tech, and this will go on a 3-point linkage, and then you hitch up the New Holland harvester to it, and away you go. Does require 375 horsepower to use it, but I would recommend at least a 400 horsepower tractor, just because if you have a setup like this, you're going to be hauling a trailer behind you for the wood chips, so you may want a little bit extra horsepower. So it's a cheaper option if you want to lease the equipment for poplar harvesting. At some point here in the farm, depending on how we're doing, we may just buy a forage harvester just because. Yeah, I still owe about $2 million, but the farm is earning loads of money. The one thing I wish for when we were coming into FS25 was a better financial page, which, yeah, we really didn't get, as far as I'm concerned. I wanted more of a breakdown of, like, a yearly status. Maybe look at least, like, the last 5 months. So, let me turn that off so I can kind of explain a little bit better by showing you. So, when we go to our financial page, like right here, we can see 5 months. That might be 1 month more than we had before. It might be the same. But I was hoping there was like another tab, and maybe there is, I haven't found it, where we can see from year to year our expenses. So I can say like year 1 and have all the expenditures, year 2, year 3, so on and so forth. So you can kind of compare how you've been doing from year to year. Nice when they made wider swath headers for poplar. Well, Giants, when they release something in the base game, they're going to try to do it as realistic as they possibly can. I mean, there will be mods out, so if you watch my Western Australian series where I harvested sugarcane, a similar size header for that was available for poplar. I just didn't do poplar in 22 because, as we all know, poplar was not really a crop no one wanted to do since it came out in 17. I think most people did it once and saw what you earned from it, and it's like, it's not worth it. You just don't get your money back. But now we're getting our money back and then some. Now, last time we made $550,000 from wood chips between what the Sawmill makes and off of these 3 fields. I think we'll have less yield just because the northern field now needs to be plowed. Unlike last year, it was a fresh field. But now that field needs to be plowed because poplar does its thing. So the yield will be a little bit less than that field up there. But I mean, we still should make like $500,000 from selling these wood chips. Let's see, I'm not going to get that all in, so might as well just go dump this into the silo. Once again, Skinny, thank you very much for the donation. That was very generous of you. Ah, the red car. Or as John says, because he drives a red car. Maybe I was going to start calling like one of the red car John. Yeah, we still owe $2 million, but we also put down a small farmer's kiosk up by our poplar field. And wow, the bonus from selling at that small farmer's kiosk, that's going to make our canning production even more profitable. So even though I'm going to be spending $600,000 today on a pea harvester, I do expect to pay off a good amount on the loan. When I say a good amount, maybe a couple $100,000. I mean, there's a good chance by the end of next year, so this is year 9, by the end of year 10, the loan might be gone. If I don't go crazy on spending on stuff. Is that red car your nemesis? In some ways, it was for a little while up at our grass field. Every time I go to make hay, and sometimes I think it was like 3 times in a row, I would turn around up in our grass field with the windrower, and of course I go up to the road once in a while to make the wide turn, and the red car would come around the corner and kind of like block our way. So it's like, oh, the red car. And I think last time I mentioned it, John said that he drives a red car, so maybe we're just going to call the red car John at this point. Anyone that plays FS long enough, when you play on a map, you always seem to have that one particular car that shows up. Yeah, but technically we do owe under $2 million. I think we actually owe like $1.9 million is what we owe. Well, the one thing that we will need is a couple of our tractors are getting up near that 40-hour mark. And as we saw with the Deutz Warrior, that just the repair bill just keeps coming and coming. All right, I could actually put these wood chips in the northern silo. All right, that's the second field done. All right, Samuel, if we don't see you again, have a good Friday. It's tempting to buy more and more, though. I will say this, though, the shopping list that we had a while ago, that shopping list, we're checking things off rather quickly. I did have a little bit of think of it last night when I was lying in bed, though, about possibly, I know it may sound weird, but possibly, we may have to get a third dairy production just for the goat milk. Where do you get that Poplar app? Not. Are you talking about the? Excuse me. The Lacotech that the equipment that we're using, or are you talking about the wider header, which I have not seen for Farming Simulator 25, but someone did say that it is on a third-party website somewhere. So, I mean, if you're talking about a modded Poplar harvester, I haven't seen it myself. Hello, Bose. Welcome. Hope your Friday is going well. Yeah, no mods today, at least as of yet. At least before I started streaming, there isn't. No, the stuff you get in your wagon. So are you asking how am I getting wood chips? Or are you talking about the harvester itself? I mean, we just got wood chips that we're getting from Poplar. That's what the harvester is doing. It's knocking down the poplar and like using it as a wood chipper to get the wood chips. Am I going to merge the two poplar fields together? I don't think so. We'll see how it goes moving forward, but not plans to do anything like that as of yet. I did that on your milks. Your cows, buffalo, and goats have their own dairy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about actually doing. So yeah, yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we put down the small farmer's kiosk. And yeah, we do get a good bonus from selling at our own kiosk. Excuse the name, because I misspelled I misspelled something, the kiosk itself. Can I sell there? No, wait. If I go down... So it says Peanuts, I misspelled produce, but Peanuts Produce Place. It says I would get $16.60 here, but we took one pallet, I think it was a butter, and we didn't get the price it showed in the sale price. We got like the 20% more. So this sell point is going to earn us a lot of cash. Let's turn that off. We're going to come back to this poplar field in a little bit, but we're going to mix it up just a little bit so I'm not constantly do it all the way through. Need to go ahead and make some hay. Before it gets too dark on us. Alright, McDon's put away. Probably should wash it because it's the end of the year. Oh yeah, the MacDon we're going to have to swap out because that's getting a lot of hours on it. Not the headers, but the MacDon itself. And yep, we'll rinse off the header. Nope, not in the pressure washer, in the Deutz. Thank you. Yep, the Deutz is getting up there in hours. The Valtra's up there in hours. The MacDon's up there in hours. Sometimes it's good to swap out your tractors. This makes it feel like a different farm a little bit. I mean, remember when I sold the Deutz Warrior? And everyone, so a few people like, the Deutz, we like that tractor. And then I ended up getting the Claas instead, or to kind of replace it. I mean, it's one heck of a replacement, but we'll see how it goes throughout this winter. The main thing is getting the pea harvester for next season. Oh, we will sell the tractors eventually, but I may not just swap out the old for the exact same tractor as new. We may just get a different kind of tractor. I've been thinking about starting a new series for a while. We just got to wait for some maps to come out. That's all we're really waiting for. I don't really feel keen on going on Huchen Pentai. I mean, Zelanka, I could probably... Well, I could have made it work in 22 because of all the mods that were available. I could have dressed up my farm to my liking. I think in 25, though, it would be kind of hard to do what I would like. Although I think it's a good map I could do pigs on. But of course, I'm waiting to see what maps come out here in 25. That's pretty much what I'm waiting for. Why is your time at 4 p.m. instead of 9 a.m.? Not understanding exactly what you're trying to get to, Robert. I mean, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon just because it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. In game, anyways. Why don't I do a limited series? Because it'd be just like my short series I did at the end of 22 on the Mythical Woods. Because I plan hard economy. To do a short series, I'm not going to get far. And then there may be some people that will just love the way the series is going. And then if I say, oh, I'm done here, it's like you did like 5 or 6 episodes. So I don't want to get people too much involved into a map or a series and be like, oh, this map just came out and I can't do 3 series at once, so I'm leaving this one and going elsewhere. But I think the one thing that most people wanted me to do again in 22, and I didn't get around to it, but I'm definitely going to be doing it in 25, is on a series where we restrict how much items we can lease, and we can only buy items for the farm through the used section, and that's it. Can't buy anything new. So it's pretty much into Farming Simulator 25's hands what we get on the farm by buying only used stuff. You want a tractor? Well, might want to get the first one that comes up for sale because you never know how long it's going to be before another one comes up. Yeah, a lot of people did like the Western Australian series. The only issue I have with that is I don't know how that would go over in a live stream if I did that series on the live stream. Just because it takes a long time to work just one field. And I like to go from job to job to kind of keep it a little bit more entertaining. So a series like that may have to be the recorded series, and those episodes take a while to do because, as I said, it takes a long time to get those fields done and off-camera work. Alright, now to put this in rows. And now let's clean up this field a little bit. Unless it's a Landini small tractor, that is horrible at doing anything. Oh, you're probably talking about when I was referring to buying a tractor from the used section. I usually start the game at 9 a.m. I don't think that's completely true. I mean, sometimes I do end the stream by sleeping through the night, but of course, we were in the middle of working at the end of yesterday's stream, so yeah, that's why we're still in the middle of the day. Yeah, I also don't plan on doing anything with grapes and olives anytime soon in 25, unless they come out with mods. Because from what a few of you told me, that the grapes and olives are pretty much the same, or maybe just a little bit worse than they were in 22 for earning cash. Yeah, as for starting on another map, or another series, just have to wait for maps to come out and just go from there. And the map will kind of dictate what I want to do, but I have said the next map will probably just run a small pig farm or something. Hope someone makes a flat map in 25, like there was one in 22. I'm actually surprised a flat map has not been like on the mod hub yet. Flat maps are kind of boring. Looks like empty with charm in it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of completely flat maps. I mean, Western Australia was, I mean, a flat map, basically. Hello, Drifter. How you doing this Friday? Hope your day is going well. Pigs are a lot of work. Yes, they are, but you know what? I don't want to keep doing the same stuff on every farm. So that's why I don't mind trying out things and going different routes. I don't mind putting in the work as long as I'm having fun playing the game. Even my series on Solyndra in 22, where I ran a horse farm, even though the horses were not profitable at all, I mean, they were actually making me lose money, I had a lot of fun on the Solyndra map. It was nice to play on a very small, compact map using... wait, wasn't just I was running a horse farm. Didn't I also do the challenge of not going over 200 horsepower? Yeah, I think I couldn't use anything over 200 horsepower either on Solyndra. And I did notice, I mean, I'm not going to say I was the first one to do it, because I'm sure I wasn't. But I noticed, like, at the end of Farming Simulator 22, before 25 came out, a lot of people were doing challenges like that on maps, like no tractors over 200 or 300 horsepower. I saw a lot of those coming up in my YouTube feeds. And I was like, I remember doing that on Solyndra. Actually, the only way what made Solyndra profitable was the fabric, making the fabric with the sheep. The Fiat tractor was spot on, though. It's used a lot in the Balkans. I did a little research on the Solyndra area, what tractors were used there. So I try to use some of the same equipment for the region that we're in. Doesn't always work out, but I try to anyways. Benjamin, I play on PC. Wish there was a mod on console to automate the daily horse exercise. I don't think that's even out yet on 25. I'm pretty sure it will be at some point. Now, the twine is starting to get kind of low in the baler. I may actually have to buy some. It's going to take me 10 years to get to the twine, but we're getting there. You can see the shadows getting longer, which means the sun is about to go down in about an hour or so. And I still got a poplar field that I need to get to. I mean, I can do the poplar field in December. It's not a big deal, but I will pay an overnight fee for the Lacotech and the header for the harvester. The header for the poplar. What map did I have the $55 million challenge? That was the Pacific Northwest, which was made by Epideth. And when FS22 came out, I was talking to Epideth at the beginning of it, and they were making a map. He was making a map for FS22 and gave me a test version of it. It wasn't the Pacific Northwest. And then, yeah, he just basically disappeared into ether. So I don't know what happened to Epideth. Somebody just gifted some memberships, and chat went by so quickly I didn't see who it was. Hang on a second, I gotta scroll back up on chat. Jason donating 10 memberships to the channel. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome to all new members. That's very generous of you. As a channel member, you get access to 3 emotes in chat, which I really got to work on that to give you guys more emotes. And you also get early access to videos I post. For example, last night I posted the American Truck Simulator video that goes out on Sunday, but as a member, you can actually watch it. Well, I mean, you can watch it now, but I would recommend after the stream. Really liking the water sliding next to the grass field. They did a nice job with it. Yeah, the rivers do look a little bit better, rather than just having a calm river going through. But thank you so much for the gifted members, and also Skinny with the huge donation earlier on. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. The current loan is like at 1.9 mil, or maybe even 1.8. It's like 1.9 to 1.8, one of the two. The loan is starting to go very quickly now. What field number is that? This is actually 3 grass fields made into one. So it's like 33, 34, 35. Yeah, this is 3 fields merged into one. I started playing Farm Sim on 13. I played about FS13 for about a few weeks. Actually, maybe like about a month and a half, and then FS25. Then FS15 came out, and I really learned a lot on 15. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope your Friday is going well. Yeah, going from 22 to 25, there are a lot of improvements in the game. Honestly, going from 19 to 22, other than adding productions, which we had productions as mods in 19, but going from 19 to 22, there wasn't that much of a difference as far as I would say. Other than when they introduced Silver Run, we got the quote-unquote constructibles by doing the roller coaster. What hours you look to swap your tractors out? At least get up to about 40 hours, but once you get up to 40 hours, I think it's kind of across the, I won't say across the board, but most people will say at 40 hours, that's when you really need to start looking at swapping out your tractors because it's just going to break down way too fast. '19 was a little bit of a breakthrough because we got landscaping in FS19. Tried playing on Hooten Pentai and just driving around the map. I was like, I hate it. I didn't even drive around that map. I went into flight mode and looked around the map, and I'm like, I saw some nice parts to it, but overall, it's like, nope, not for me. Alright, so the hay bales are done. I mean, actually, productions in Farming Simulator as mods started in 15. Alright, and I'm going to try to park this. Don't think I left myself enough room to park where I usually do here. Alright, let's move this tedder over a little bit more. I don't believe the Millennial Farmer map is out for 25. I'm sure it might be getting worked on, but there are not many maps out for 25 at all. Alright, we'll rinse off our equipment here to make it look a little bit better. I know some people do not like when I leave my equipment as dirty as I do. But a big thank you to Jason again for the 10 membership donation, and Skinny again for the huge donation earlier. Let's clean up the AgroStar because I may have to put that in the market sometime soon. We might be able to keep it another year. I think I can keep the AgroStar another year, and I'll probably replace the AgroStar with. I thought it was a case. I mean, it might be a division of Case IH, but I think it's the ADCO 9700. Alright, equipment is clean-ish. Let's jump back over to the Voltra, and we will get... I know you're there somewhere. Alright, we'll just visit. Get back into the Voltra and start doing some more wood chips. So yeah, if you missed yesterday's stream, this field right here, field number 38, we bought that. So that is now in our possession. So you can see this field here is not that large. It's like the same size as the one we did earlier. Alright, so I'm going to slow down the time scale to 0.5. I don't want it getting too dark. AgroStars in real life have no issues. Rebuild the engine. That thing runs for hundreds of hours. It would be kind of neat if they did have something in Farming Simulator like they do it in American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, where when we get like 40 hours on it, if we can just like replace the engine or rebuild the engine. I don't want to say it resets the hours on the tractor, but it resets how fast the damage goes down on it. Can't find the video or post, but it's been claimed that being dirty increases the damage modifier. All right, so what you may be thinking of, and this was going back to 17 that we found this out, but if you go to settings, it's going to take me a moment to find it. Right here, vehicle control, dirt. This setting here, this says the speed at which your machinery becomes dirty. If I put it on slow, that means the machine's going to get dirty slower. But we found out in 17 that this is what also controlled the damage on the tractor. So it might be this that you're referring to. I just left it at normal for 25 because not knowing 25 in itself. So it might be this that you're referring to. It doesn't really mean like if my tractor is dirty as you're looking at it, is going to make it damage more. But maybe that's a thing someone tested and found out. But it used to be the damage meter there in the settings, not the damage meter, sorry, the dirt meter there is what also controlled the damage on the tractor. And a lot of farms where I am, they don't have any of the new equipment. They got like a lot of the old case John Deere tractors. Did I make a cake yet in 25? Nope, don't own the bakery. It's a lot of material you got to make to get the cake, and so I do believe the cake requires chocolate, which means sugar and all that, and I just don't want to get involved with that. Flour, sugar. All right, you need sugar, but not chocolate. Apparently, I thought we needed chocolate for the cake. But it's just sugar. But still, I don't want to get involved with sugar on Riverbend Springs. I did a lot of sugar at the end of 22 on Tuscany and also Western Australia. I'm sugared out right now. Didn't we need chocolate to make cake before in 22? I haven't really had a proper... I haven't made cake in Farming Simulator since I did No Man's Land at the beginning of 22. Silo for wood chips. Yep, that's Omatana's silo. You can find that in the mod hub. I do believe Omatana's silos are for all platforms. Yes, chocolate, strawberries, flour in to make cake in 22. So they removed the chocolate part of it just to put sugar into it. So I'm not a complete moron thinking that it was chocolate that we needed to make cake. Yeah, but either way, to make cake, I'm not going to do it here. Yeah, you should be able to make chocolate on any map, really. You just need a dairy production, and you need some sugar to make chocolate. All right, there is a sell point right in front of me, so I need to clean this up a little bit. And when I convert this field over to a veggie field for next year, I'm not going to be planting right up against this stuff. The field was here before I put down the silo and, of course, the sell point. So I need to address it a little bit better around here. That forage header needs to be on a forage harvester. Nope. Works well here. That would be very unrealistic. Well, maybe except Florida and Hawaii. I'm not sure what you're getting at, Skender. I mean, you can grow sugar beet. How do you make chocolate in FS25? You just need sugar and milk. I do believe that's the recipe, unless they change that recipe. Hang on a second. Let's make sure the recipe is just sugar and milk. Yep, just milk and sugar. Is all they're asking for. I'm out of I'm out of milk. Yeah, we're out of milk. Don't you need cocoa beans? Not in the game, you don't. Not in the game. There are no cocoa beans in the game. You need a lot of sugar beets for Farming Simulator. You don't need that much. I mean, unless you want to go heavily into the chocolate. Do you use forage harvester corn into chaff? I've done it before, but that's not what we're doing here on this farm at all. Where can you find silo for wood chips? Right on the mod hub. So these silos here, right in the mod hub, just go to silos. You'll actually see the picture of a silo just like that, maybe not the same color. And they're made by Omatana. It'll take wood chips, it'll take stones. Need to refresh my stream page so I can read chat, because that's acting up today. Can't remember if silos take liquids. I think they do. But no, I actually don't know on that. Don't know if they do or not. The silo that we got there should take grass. Probably should have made another row pass here just to give myself some room turning around, but don't really have to worry about crop destruction. But this poplar field will not be popular next year. All right, Fat Clemenza, thanks for stopping in today. Hope the rest of your Friday goes well. Since I'm going by the silo, we're just going to keep dumping this stuff on in here. Not only are we using Omatana's silo, but later on we'll be using her TARDIS trailer that holds 200,000 liters, just to make it easier going back and forth from these silos to the train station. Eliminate a lot of trips back and forth. And after we get this, these two fields here merged together and do veggies in it next year, we'll see how good the yield is. Because I did, my original plan was to buy the field that's also in front of us, and that one over there, and merge all these fields together for one big veggie field. I definitely would not put spinach in the fields if I were to merge them together, because that'd be a lot of spinach. And as we see, I can't go. The canning production can't go through that much. But like peas, probably, because peas don't harvest that well. So peas should go in the bigger field, and green beans don't yield as well as spinach either. Spinach needs to go in the smallest field because you get 2 harvests per season on it. Hello, Astrid. How are you doing this Friday? We'll see how much we got worth of wood chips once I get done. We can check our stock market page, and we can kind of see what we're can expect from selling wood chips. There's 2 of our oxbow harvesters. 1 for spinach, 1 for green beans. And pretty soon we'll have triplets. Yeah, not going to take that much longer. Probably like another 10 minutes when we'll be done with the poplar harvesting. That would keep you happy. Been on me for ages to get that one. Are you talking about the pea harvester? I kind of put the pea harvester last on the list. Spinach was first on the list because everyone said, yeah, you get 2 harvests per year. And I'm like, I like the sounds of that. And then I went with the green beans over the pea harvester just because if I wanted to do contracts, the pea harvesting contracts seem to be bugged still. They're so expensive, though. Don't think they're worth it unless you have a huge farm. Oh, yeah, I totally agree on that. But being a content creator, you gotta kind of show the people. You gotta show the people the new stuff, because a lot of people may not go out and get these harvesters because they are so expensive. And maybe if they see me do it, maybe they'll be like, oh, I'd like to have that all on one farm or something. But luckily, this is just a game, so we can do stuff. We can spend money and maybe not make the money back on it, because it's not real money we're dealing with here. I wish it was real money we're dealing with here, because I keep playing here on Riverbend Springs for another few months and I'd be a rich man. Do some other work. I gotta finish this harvest. It's almost, we're getting to the end of the day. Nighttime is approaching. And I don't want to pay overnight fees for this stuff, and I really don't have that much more to do other than take this field and combine it with the other field. And I can't do that until we get the crop out. And I need the wood chips to sell in January. Oh, the Lizard TARDIS trailers that you were referring to. Yeah, I'm just going to be leasing the TARDIS trailer to move the wood chips. And that's it. Not buying a TARDIS trailer for future use. Probably got a couple more trailers worth here worth of wood chips. At least the weather's holding out for us. We did have, what was it, like late July all the way through almost like late August. We had nothing but rain, hail, tornado, one after another. So at least the harvest season has been nice weather. I think I'm definitely have gone over the 1 hour usage on this material. I don't think I'll go over a second hour. There's a 6-meter header for this to make the it's not in the game. That would make things easier. Well, Giants probably doesn't have the license to put it into their game. Possibly, or I don't know. By the time I get done with Poplar on Riverbend, a mod will probably come out in the mod hub. And the thing is, like a lot of the mods we had in 22, everyone said, why don't they just bring them to 25? Because a lot of modders made a lot of mods, and they're probably working on them one at a time, and probably the priority order that they need. Hello, Miles. How's your Friday going so far? It's a lot of wood chips. Yeah, we got a lot of wood chips in storage. Not quite 1,000,000 liters. But it'll be up there. Stick between my farmer's kiosk and our silo here. Why store wood chips? Because the best price for wood chips is in, well, late December, early January. And the price does fluctuate quite a bit on wood chips. You don't want to be selling wood chips throughout the spring, summer, and fall. I think the low price for, this is on hard economy, but I think the low price on wood chips is like $2.20, and the high price is like $5.50, so that's a big difference. And there's nothing we can produce with the wood chips in 25 as of yet, other than selling them. I'm pretty sure there'll be a production later on that we can do something with them, but for now, selling them straight out as is all we can really do. I mean, the wood chips that we got, we'll get over $500,000 for them when it comes time to sell them. And this is why, at the end of yesterday's stream, I got the bigger field done, because I didn't want to do nothing but poplar harvesting. Even though it seems like that's what we've been doing here quite a bit to start this stream. But we are almost done. I think I'll get it all into this trailer. Hello, Addie. How you doing today? You'll be harvesting your 19-acre poplar field this weekend. I'll let you know how long it took me and how many chips I got in total. I mean, I hope you do got Omatana's silo placed next to the field. And you may want to use their TARDIS trailers as well. Oh, yeah, run into the fuel barrel. That's not, well, it is a fuel barrel. Actually, it's probably more like a grease barrel. I used that harvester at the end of 22 on the Mythical Woods. The Forstrit? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong completely. Yeah, I used that on the Mythical Woods. I did like the, it was like a sky blue. Actually, almost the same color as our trailer. Just about. Look good, work good. I kind of like the Mythical Woods map to an extent, but the quarry just made so much money, even on hard economy. I was like, okay, spend a lot of money to get to it. Now the long road to make some money back. And then, wow, that quarry just made us tons of cash. No, these silos are multi-fruit. They hold just about anything. Now we're going to dump in the wood chips. And poplar harvest is done, so we're going to go ahead and return this stuff. My silo is next to my field, and I have two TARDIS on standby. I'll check the sale page. There's a Deutz 8 series for sale. Ah, it's got 30 hours on it. I mean, I think someone may have repaired our Deutz Warrior and repainted it. That's why it's down to 30 hours. That's not why I'm here, though. I'm here for vehicles. leasing. Let's see. I put 1.9 hours on that. Let's return that. And return that. While I'm here, gotta find the spinach. And we'll get that into our canning production. No, you can hold multiple things in these silos, and the silos hold 10 million liters. So, go nuts. Just gotta see if I can bring the rest of it over, because we're gonna be skipping through the winter months here, of course. That can hold another 40,000 liters, and I don't think I got that much. Spinach, yes, give me the rest. Yeah, right now in this silo, I had spinach, I got wood chips, and I got stones. Everything you find in a silo. All right, there we go. So before I start thinking about resting up through the month, my greenhouses, that's going to need to be taken care of. Playground maker, that's doing its thing. Rope, we got wool. Sawmill, oh, I need wood in the sawmill, so we got to do that. So wood in the sawmill. The cows, I thought I had hay in there. They're good. They're good. Oh, the one thing I didn't do, I haven't sold the eggs yet this month. I got so focused on the poplar harvest. We got to sell eggs. All right, so we got a few more things to do here in November. So sell the eggs. Make sure the cows got enough feed to get to morning. And put some wood into the sawmill. And then we can go on to December. And I don't really have much to do in December other than feed the animals and, like I said, take care of the production buildings, so on and so forth. I'll try to hold off all field work until March. Just try to get through the winter. As for the money I currently got, I'm just going to keep that in the bank account. That's more than enough to pay off the loan interest throughout the winter. Plus, I'm pretty sure we'll sell a toy or two today. Well, I can refuel the tractor. Like I said, I tried refueling the John Deere Combine before the stream, and I just couldn't get it to work. park this in the repair area. $44.89 to repair the tractor. I'll repair the trailer as well because it's harder to get the trailer up to speed when towing it, so it's not too bad. Our loan's at $1.9 million. Maybe a little bit under that, but $1.9 million is what we're down to. I'm just going to keep all the money until we can afford the green bean harvester. Sorry, not the green bean, the pea harvester. That's good. Valtra's looking nice and shiny. All right, let's... Yeah, I don't actually have any bales in here, so let's grab some bales. Do got bales up at our hayfield that we just made, but I got plenty in storage down here, I think. Hello, Dinky. How you doing? How much money do I have currently? In the upper right-hand corner, it shows you I got just shy of $25,000. All right, let's get squares, hay bales, yes, 3 of them. Oh, I knew something was a little bit different. Like, something seems to be missing today. I got my interactive zone markers turned off. Probably when I was taking a thumbnail picture for the stream today. I'll be doing a little bit better in a little while when I can buy my pea harvester. Hello, Sir Will. Good Friday to you. Oh, come on, floating bales. There we go. All right, so we got that. So now I need to sell eggs, and I think... Yep, this is down here. Let's see. Where can I sell eggs at? Can I sell eggs at my place? I can. Now, it's not the best price here, but since I get the bonus, I think I'll get a better price by selling there. I want to do water buffalo. You only give them hay, and that's all right. You don't do silage. If you look at the percentage of things, hay and silage are the same. And making them TMR doesn't really benefit you enough for all the work you got to put in and get more out of it. Hay is about the cheapest, fastest way you can get products from your cows and water buffalo. But making like TMR to get just a little bit more milk and water or buffalo milk, definitely, well, I don't want to say definitely not worth it. It's up to you. You know, play the game as you see fit and have fun with. Yeah, I just give them hay because productivity is at 100%, health is at 100%. They're all good. How are the repayments going? The repayments are doing well. I expect to pay a little bit more to loan off today, even though I'll be buying a $600,000 harvester here in a little while. So I'm selling the eggs only because we got a lot of eggs in the canning production. So I'll never go through this many eggs. And November is the best time to sell them, so that's what we're doing. So yeah, this should be like, this will be almost like $22,000 worth of eggs. No wonder why my grocery bill is so expensive these days. Yeah, didn't tip it over yet. Gotta be very careful with this truck. But yeah, just getting back on the cow barn itself. I haven't done the testing myself, but I've been told the cows react the same as they do in 22 to the feed. So giving them hay alone is the best option, really. I mean, if you want to give them TMR, yes, you will probably get like I think they said it's a 5% increase in milk over hay. So is the 5% worth it to go through the trouble making TMR? But I know a lot of people like to just give their cows TMR. I used to do the same thing all the time as well. But now I'm like, making hay is so easy. I'd just rather do that. Okay, we're selling at our own little farmer's market. $25,000 worth of eggs. If you make TMR, how it made in real life, hay and silage, and put it in a silo and take it back out, it'll say everything's in it. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. It's just the way the game is coded, I guess, because when you store it, you're just storing it as TMR, and when you take it back out, the game just says, well, it's TMR. It doesn't know the ratio that you put in there, actually, so... I'm gonna put this down by our sheep so I can get the wool down to the rope production first thing in the morning. But we got one more thing to do, and that's cut down some trees for our sawmill. And today, instead of northern catalpas, we're gonna be planting oak trees. When I say planting oak trees, I mean we're gonna buy some oak trees. Because apparently the oak trees give the same amount of wood as the northern catalpas, but they are cheaper. I'm cheating the system even more at this point. So, let's see here. Thought someone said there were 1,500, so I'm looking for 1,500. There's an elm tree. Oh, sorry, oak tree, old oak, for 1,500. I'm just gonna do one tree to test it first, and it may be easier to cut as well. Oh yeah, much easier to find the tree. Let's just see if we do get... Okay, the chainsaw's going to start over. Let's just see if we do get the 20,000 liters of wood from an oak tree. Timber. How much you need to delimb or clean up, cut up trees for the mill to accept? That much. Yeah, this will accept it. Let's see if I get... We're at 17. Yeah, so I got 21,000 liters for an oak tree. So the oak trees are cheaper. They're easier for the chainsaw to find the cutting angle. So let's go ahead and we'll get some more oak trees. We'll get 4 more. That button helps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you see me fiddle around with the northern catalpas quite a bit, trying to get it so the chainsaw will cut the tree. These oak trees are a lot easier. So, for those wondering, the reason why I'm able to do what we're doing here at the sawmill, we got a couple of mods going. I got the landscape and paint anywhere mod, so I'm able to place trees down here at the sawmill, even though we don't own the land. And with the lumberjack mod, you can cut trees anywhere, so I'm able to cut the trees that are not on my property. So that's why we're able to cut trees right at the sawmill, and they're in the trigger area for the sawmill, so they just collect them as is. Yeah, I've been told oak trees go very fast, but I planted the northern catalpas, which I guess are going to take 9 years. So I don't know. I don't know what year we were in when I planted them. Maybe year 6. We'll get to December here in just a moment. It'll be a little bit brighter out. All right, this may almost max out the sawmill. Now we're just going to get rid of the stumps. The amount of Mod Hub adds the year to the top of the screen next to the month would be helpful for stream. You are looking at the upper right hand corner, aren't you? Are you not? It's already up there. Did I get them all? I think I did. All right, we're all set now. Just double check on the store page, so nothing there that we're looking for. Oh yeah, I said I was going to look. So with a time-saving stock check mod, just to say, for example, wood chips. If I sold the wood chips today, by the way, right now we got 957,000 liters of wood chips. If I sold them today, at this very moment, I would get $420,000 for the wood chips. If I wait at the best selling time, I'll get $517,000 worth of wood chips. So not quite $100,000 more, and we're only going from November to January, so in the middle of the year, this would probably be down to like 200,000. So definitely got to save up for that. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and go back home and let's get into December, shall we? Yeah, we'll just sleep till 8. No problem, Moet. Just when I was reading your text saying you should get the mod for the year, I'm like, that is up there, is it not? I'm like, yeah, okay, it's up there. All right, we'll feed Sam. Check the sale page. Nothing there that I would prefer. The greenhouses need to be taken care of, but that is not too much of an issue. All right, let me advance the time scale. We'll put it at time 6 again. We just got to make sure the animals are fed and all the productions are good to go. And then by the end of December, we got to start keeping our eye on the price of wood chips. Peanut, what is that? What mod? That puts the year in the upper right hand corner, along with the temperatures and all that. It's like it just came out yesterday. I think it was yesterday, but yeah, I think it's called like the extended info mod or something like that. This came out yesterday, so you don't have to look back too far for it. How did you collect the trees? Is that a mod or a base? At the sawmill? That's where the sawmill collection point is. I don't have the interactive zone markers on, but where I stood up there on that building, that's where if you were to sell stuff to the sawmill, or if you own the sawmill, you got to go up there, and that's how you collect the wood. Just one pallet of rope. I think I will wait until we get a second one. Which we're not far off from getting a second one. Let's just zip down here. I think it's 4 more I needed. 3 more. I need 3 more for the next stage. Let's see. We got a toy that's... It'll be sold throughout the month of December, so that's good. Alright, don't need to do much there. We're going to zip down to here just to get the stones in. And as for selling stuff from the cannery, the sawmill, I want to wait quite a bit before I sell stuff this time. Alright, we'll move that. Let's see here. Don't need to be doing anything up here, really. Not doing anything there. Yeah, so let me jump into... Nope, not that. We'll grab the Vultra. And we gotta take care of the greenhouses. Oh, and I also need to get probably the milk into some of these dairy productions. That's kind of need to get the drawbar for the tanker. There we go. So I'm not using this tanker for water. I got a tanker for water. I got Omatana's tanker. That way we have to go back and forth and fill up with water too much. But I need this for the fertilizer for the new greenhouse that we got yesterday. Just going to do one because I don't think it'll take both, and I don't want to get this. I don't know if I can empty out this tanker or not. Can I empty out this tanker? No, I cannot. You can only empty out into a container. We'll not put it back into the ICB. Hey, there's Sam walking around the forest edge over there. Sam's making an appearance. I think he's chasing a squirrel around a tree, or I'm not sure what he's doing. Top that off. This tanker holds 200,000 liters, so got more than enough to take care of our greenhouses. I don't know if it's available for console or not. This greenhouse does take a lot of water. Hello, Ninja. Good Friday to you. Alright, so that pretty much just leaves, I believe. Alright, goats could use some food. Cows always need food. The sheep are still fine. The chickens are good for a little bit, so goats and the cows. Water buffalo. Don't know if you're asking or saying if I need help on my farm. We're all good. We got the Franks around here helping us out. Don't need them too much during the winter months, though. So we'll spawn 6 bales. 3 for the goats, 3 for the cows. Actually, I'm just going to grab all 6. I think the Merlot can handle that. It's not going to be too much weight, is it? No, it's good. Have I seen the water distributor mod? I used it in 22 and it didn't work. I didn't find out it worked out that well. Actually, I'm not sure if it was this. I mean, it might be a different mod you're referring to. Like I said, I'm thinking of the one in 22. It didn't distribute as well. I think that was Omatana's for the greenhouse. It didn't distribute it as fast as I would like. I mean, the setup we got there, yeah, it doesn't take us too long to get the job done. I don't want everything to be too automated. I do like having to do different type of jobs on the farm. Alright, goats are all fed. We'll take the rest of these bales down to the cows. And then need to get the milk into the dairy productions. A little bit too heavy for what we got here. Is that bale fork a mod? No, this is a... The bale spike is actually in the game. Where's the front loader stuff? Front loader tools. So the bale fork I'm using, or bale spike, is right there. But it's only for front loader tools. I am using a mod, though, for the telehandler. Right here. So what this mod does, this one goes on your telehandler, and this will allow you to use front loader tools on the telehandler. But the bale spike is something you can get right in game. Nope. Get off the bale spike, please. There we go. Alright, the animals are all set. The production should be all set. Although I'll just visit the barge once again, because we probably got... No, I did the stone already this morning. Did that already. Alright, how is the price of the wood chips doing this morning? 503, so the price is getting up there. So, yeah, we'll wait for it to get over 540 somewhere. I did check the sale page, right? Yes, I did. So I fed the animals. All the productions are doing well. I brought the wool down to the rope, so... Yeah, now we're just going to fast forward time. I'm going to jump down to the rope production, though. And we should get another pallet of rope here soon. Oh, never mind. Just spawned as I got out. So not the 3,000 liters we need, but it's 2,000 liters. At least I'll get the process started. And by the time I get another pallet of rope, it should have gone through these 2 pallets up here at the playground. Although I'm not going to get another pallet this month. I'll probably get it in like in January. Late January, maybe early February. Which I'm not going to do 360 times. 240 times should be good. Let me go down to 120, actually. Yeah, the milk, I'll get to it. Alright, so that was almost 12 grand for that. Might as well get this back to the farm. But usually wood chips end up being the best prices like first thing in the morning in January. I'm faster than AI traffic when I drive this thing. I'll cut them off as they cut me off. I'm getting an error about too many pallets. Anyone know what's causing this? Yeah. You have too many pallets. That's what's causing it. What you can do to help you out on the pallets is just get a storage area. Sold products, 54,546. That's got to be the toy that just sold. And I'm guessing the toy sold at our small farmer's kiosk. And I got the 10% bonus for that. That was weird. I'm not going to complain, but it's just weird. I did slow down time to times 10 because it got later in the day and I thought it would. Going at that fast speed. It came quicker than I was ready for. Alright, let's grab our tanker, which had liquid fertilizer into it. Now we're going to grab the milk out of the cow barn and get that into the dairy productions. Oh, come on, hitch up. About the only thing I need to really check on the productions is the canning production, just to make sure I got enough eggs up there. Been a while since I really checked on that. Come on, just around the corner. All right, 4,000 liters of milk for both. 48 liters too much in that one. Oh, wait, making that corner too wide. Articulated trailers, I'm not a fan of. All right, while that's filling up, canning production, eggs. I got no eggs up there. I don't have that much flour up there, but all right, I can bring eggs up first thing in the morning. Jarred green beans. Apparently, we are through that stuff, so I'll deactivate the green beans. And let's see here. I do got flour. All right, so we're fine there, ish. I just got to bring the eggs up in the morning. Got plenty more long grain rice to be made into flour. So yeah, we got plenty of buffalo and goat milk, and we got milk in there. Plenty of that stuff there as well. Greenhouses. Actually, I can put the other pallet liquid fertilizer in there. I got enough up here to make another toy. All right. Let's go get the fertilizer into the greenhouse. And let's see, the price of wood chips. How are we doing here? $5.39. So it's getting there. And I assume the price is going up on everything. Yeah, price is going up everywhere. All right, so now we play the fun waiting game of the wood chips. Double check the sale page. So we'll let some time pass. I think the last 2 times, maybe even 3 times we did, no, 2 times we did sell it in early January. $5.46, $5.46, $5.48. I think last year we got up to $5.50. Ninja, I'm not on a multiplayer server. $5.50 at Goldcrest Valley, so that price is looking good. $5.51 at the animal dealer. $5.52. $5.54, $5.52. Let me slow down time. I think we may have reached our peak here. $5.40 at the animal dealer. Oh, no, that's not the best price. What am I thinking? $5.53, $5.55. Grain Barge Terminal 1. Where's Grain Barge Terminal 1? Is that this one? Down here is the best price. Well, now it's time to lease the TARDIS trailer. And I don't think I'm going to sell the Goldcrest Valley. So, let's go to here, scroll on up or down. Trailers. Yeah, definitely this one. Normal capacity, no, unrealistic capacity, 200,000 liters. We'll paint it lime green, and we'll paint it another type of green for money. Green for money, I guess. Yeah, I don't need to change anything else. So we're going to lease this for $1,800. That's not bad. Oh yeah, we should get in total, to make it easier, wood chips, I should be getting 538,296 is what I should be getting. Wait, I can't sell these at my place, can I? No. Peanut Productions? No, I cannot. Just wanted to be sure about that because, you know, that bonus would be crazy. Let's throw the beacons on. So all that popular harvesting at the end of the last stream, beginning of this one, it's about to pay off. So a little bit more of nighttime farming, if you want to call it that. I mean, we're not really doing field work, but getting the job done. I do love the sound of the trailers in the game, how they rattle around. So previously I just used our trailers, but as you probably saw, you know, we're just under 1 million liters of wood chips. And I think our bigger trailer now holds 47,000 liters. So that's a lot of trips with a trailer. So yeah, I'm going a little bit on the unrealistic side. Getting a trailer that holds 200,000 liters. I'm not saying trailers can't hold that much, but this trailer here, 200,000 liters. Just going to help us get through this a little bit easier. And the place we're selling to is just down the road. All right. Now we just got to find the wood chips. Oh, there they were. So it's going to be 3 plus loads that we're going to get out of here. And luckily, Omatana's silo empties out rather quickly. So just to refresh my memory, is it like 580,000? $571. Tip side back. Yeah, that'll work. No worries, you can see very well. Good. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I mean, I can see pretty darn good. By the time, you know, the stream gets to YouTube and YouTube processes it and sends it out to you guys, sometimes it could be I know when it does the videos, when I upload videos, they tend to be a little bit darker. Nope, never watched Doctor Who. I never really was. I'd never been into watching TV programs. Probably most of what I've ever watched on TV has been sports. Hello, Burley. Good Friday to you. All right, what am I? Am I stuck on a little limb? I'm stuck on a little limb. That little limb in real life would just snap right off. And that's why when someone asks if I'm going to merge all these fields down here together, make one poplar field. I mean, yeah, we're going to make a lot of money doing it, but it would just take a while to harvest it. Let me just double check on this here. So wood chips, I think I'm at the barge 1, which is paying $5.55 for them currently. Barge 1. Grain barge terminal 1. All right. All right, so there's 111,000. So 111,000 per load. Like I said, we got 3 loads in total from this silo, plus a little extra. And then, of course, I got the silo up north we got to empty out. Don't really need all this horsepower for the trailer, just because I do believe when I'm loading up with 200,000 liters, there is no, technically there's no weight that we're actually hauling around. But it's getting the job done. It takes a decade to unload. That trailer unloaded rather quickly for 200,000 liters. Am I living in the right place? We're not going to make 550,000. Why won't I make 550,000? Should make 550,000. Actually, I think it was what, 520,000 or 540,000, whatever it said. Should make it. Actually, comparing the silo to the one at the farm, this thing loads up a trailer pretty quick. Although it was rather fun using the train. But, yeah, we're getting more money by selling here this time. If it was daytime, I would probably use a train, because we could see better. Yeah, we got 111,000 for the, 111,000 for the first load, yeah. You haven't missed much, Skender. We're just taking care of things, but we're now selling the wood chips. First load in. And you got 3.5 loads. Out of that silo, we got another silo to go to after this one. That's just one silo. We got another silo up north we got to get wood chips out of. We got multiple silos with wood chips in them, so he's got to grab them all. Getting the pallets out of the sawmill is going to kind of suck a little bit. But if I got enough money, I may just save those for next year instead of grabbing them at nighttime. Check the sawmill for pallets. Yeah, I may just leave those until I unload the sawmill whenever I get to it. I mean, I may have like 30 or 40 pallets down there, which is not bad. But I can just store those pallets at another time for next season. So this will be our third load, so that means 600,000 liters sold. So this should technically get us up to 422,000. Don't know what it is, but just listening to that trailer rattle around, I like it. Hello, Terry. Good Friday to you. Hope your day's been going well so far. Now let's grab the rest out of that silo. And then I'll swing back by here. We'll drop off. It's going to be like 60,000 liters or so. And then head up to the other silo where I don't know how much we got in there, but I would assume a couple 100,000. I may bring that one up to the farmer's market because that'll be just around the corner. Hello, Midwest farmers. Good Friday to you also. So, as I said, these wood chips are going to be funding our pea harvester. And we'll be doing peas this year, along with the green beans and spinach. All right, one silo empty. Yeah, if the price difference isn't that much between the barge here and the farmer's market where we're going to be at, I'll probably just sell at the farmer's market to make the trips. I mean, if we're talking just a couple of bucks here and there, we'll be good. I think I've said it before when I worked at night, but one thing I do like about the game, maybe it's because we got a lot of lights around town and everything, but it's not dark. You can get work done here. Alright, let's zip up to the other silo and get started on that. I think 2 trips is all we're going to have on that silo. So it's either come back down here or the farmer's market. Barley field's looking wonderful. All the cows are taking a nap. I hope they're taking a nap. Of course they're taking a nap. They can't They can't perish in the base game. Full speed over the bridge. We're not going that fast to get any air, I don't think. A little bit. Alright, so, like I said, about a trailer and a half I think we'll get for wood chips. Yep, almost 300,000 liters. Alright, so while that's doing that, let me look at the price of wood chips. Farmer's market is $5.40 and rising. So maybe I'll see what the farmer's market does for price. We'll take a gamble that we don't have to go far. $5.42. I mean, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be up to like $5.50, so that'll be good enough for me. I hope. $5.57 now at that barge I was selling to, even though the price arrow is indicating it's going down. $5.58. $5.59. That price is still going up, even though it has an arrow going down. Same as in 22, it did that. $5.60. I hate these arrows in the game. $5.61. $5.61. I think it's going to stay at $5.61. Yeah, I think we'll deliver there. I think we'll go back down and deliver there. It's only a couple of trips anyways. And now at least it's daylight. It's only 2 trips. It's only down the road, so we'll bring it back where we've been going. At least this winter, while doing all this, we're not getting snow accumulation where I gotta drive in that. Was the price $5.91? Yeah, I wish the price was $5.91. Never mind, small monitor. Yeah, sometimes I gotta double look at things. I got a big monitor, so guess we will not pay off some of the loan tonight. The harvester is very expensive. Oh, I mean, this is just the wood chips. The wood chips alone are going to fund the harvester. I have not sold stuff from the sawmill or the cannery since like November. So we got like hundreds of thousands of dollars in those 2 production buildings alone. I'm going to let that stuff just keep building up. And we're going to have one good selling session here. It was grain barge 1 I was looking at, right? Grain barge, Terminal 1, 560. Yep. While it's unloading, watch one be in the sale page or something. Well, that's a no. So yeah, the price said now we're getting $1,000 more is what we're getting. But that's over 200,000 liters of selling wood chips. $1,000 more. So it's not like by not waiting till this time to sell them all, I'm going to get that much more. So, yeah, another $10,000 and we can afford the pea harvester, which, as you know, we got that in the bag. And yep, got to make sure we take care of the animals this morning as well. Got to bring the eggs up to the canning production to get the noodle soup back up and running. When does the year change? Because I'm in January, it says year 9. Is it going to change when I get to March? Is that where the new... Yeah, that's where the new season starts, I think, is in March. That's the new farming season. Loading me up with the last set of wood chips. Yeah, I do got wood chips down at the sawmill. But when we clean out the sawmill, either February or March, we'll just put those into the silo like we always do and sell them next year. Take a few chickens with the eggs and you can make chicken noodle soup. Well, if you remember the trailer, when Giants released a trailer for FS25 last summer, where the father and daughter they're eating the rice off the table. Hopefully I remember this correctly. And the father has some rice and he goes, feels like this is missing something, and a chicken's like walking across the room or something. It's like, yeah, Giants won't go that far. I think if they added bringing animals to be processed, I'm not sure how the rating of games go. But they may lose a rating for E for everyone if they do that. Which seems kind of silly, I know, but it's the way it is. So, I mean, just like that, at the end of the last stream to this point, we've harvested the poplar, and now all the wood chips are pretty much gone. Wherever that barge is loading up with our wood chips. So, in theory, I should get about like $55,000, maybe like $55,000 for this trailer of wood chips. $53,152. Don't really think I need the trailer for anything else. I really just wanted to use it for moving the wood chips, and we did that. So let's go into vehicles and return that trailer. And, you know, I might as well do it now before I decide to spend on something else. Wait, where were we here? Pea harvester for peas, $571. We could have the crawler track. I think we'll have the crawler track. I got the cash. Let's go with the crawler track. Just check it on anything here. I mean, nothing. We can't do anything else anyways. But yep, there we go. And we're right back down to 34,000. Wish you could taste this rabbit stew. Big guy outdid himself. Ah, so the big guy can cook. Now let's put our tractor away. So another big expensive thing off our shopping list. Beacons, turn off please, thank you. Now I'm trying to get into the truck. Am I close enough to load those up? No, I'm not. Alright, so I'm thinking when we sell the stuff from the sawmill and the cannery here in a little while. Apparently I tagged this place. I'll leave it there. No, that's going to bug me seeing that little marker there. How did I tag that place? Untag. There we go. Yeah, but selling stuff from the sawmill and the canning production, or anything else for that matter, we'll throw it towards the loan again. But now that we got the pea harvester on the farm, I mean, I guess the next thing I need to focus on is, yeah, not the CR11 yet. Because we just got the John Deere S7 not long ago. But I think it's going to be swapping out some tractors that got some hours on them. Which is just a couple. The McDon, the Valtra is getting up there. The Deutz is getting up there. The Klaas, we got a good amount of hours still left on that one to go. Not going to have a pallet of rope, right? No, we don't. Let's see, what do we got here? Alright, so the wall I dropped off, that should be enough to make a pallet. We got 552 in storage. Well, Okay, let's face it. I'm going to need 2 pallets because I think the playground's going to do that whole thing of get stuck on 0 liters. So I'm probably going to need 2 pallets of rope. Hello, John Deere, and also Farmer. How you guys doing today? So going back to pick up eggs to get that up to the canning production. Beep beep. Around the red truck. I haven't fed Sam yet this month, so we gotta do that, and then, well, basically, yeah, feed the animals. The dog, the cows, make sure everyone's got everything that they need. Good old dairy productions. That paid off pretty well. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was yesterday. Is there a P header or not? No, it's all, when you buy the harvester, the header is part of the harvester. Same thing with the spinach harvester and the green bean harvester. It's all one unit. These harvesters don't have detachable headers where you can... it's a dedicated harvester, basically, so the headers don't detach from them. Maybe they do in real life, I don't know, but in Farming Simulator, they're dedicated to that one crop type only. Good old winter months in Farming Simulator where you just gotta keep your production buildings filled up, feed the animals, and sell all the product that you can. Going to bring this back down and park it next to the sheep pen. But really don't have anything planned to do in the next 2 months, so I'm going to try to skip through them as quickly as we can and get to March so we can get back to getting in the fields. That's why I like modulated combines. Those harvesters will get a leg and an arm from you. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Sam, didn't quite feed your first thing this morning, but it's close enough. There you go. Alright, let me just do a couple of quick rounds here to the barge. Get the stones in. Is that your speed on the right? Yeah, on the lower right, that's the speed that we're going at. Luckily, it's a simulator. Alright, that's taken care of. Toy production visit. Yeah, I got enough to make this toy, so it's going to get through, so I don't have to worry too much about getting stuff up here from the sawmill. Did I get through... Yes, we got through all the rope that we brought up. So it says it needs 1,000 liters, but I'm guessing it needs just a little bit over 1,000 liters. We know how that works. So, but we'll see how it goes. Excuse me, not sure what they're using. Oh, I think they were building the catwalk from Crow's Nest to Crow's Nest up there. Yeah, I don't think anything's really going on over there. But speaking of the sawmill, I should have enough wood in there. Yep, got 50,000. I get by another month. The greenhouses, water, fertilizer. It's all looking good. The canning. Am I doing good on chili peppers, garlic? Boy, the cabbage. I'm just making too much cabbage now. All right, what greenhouse? The tarp greenhouse. Let me turn off. Let me deactivate the cabbage here. And this greenhouse will just make the chili peppers. I thought I was making the chili peppers in here. Or did I turn them off? Spring onion. That's running. All right, let me turn on this again. And chili peppers again. Chili peppers, garlic, spring onion is what I need, right? For the kimchi. Garlic, spring onion, chili peppers. Yes, that's what we need up here. Yeah, so that's all good. So you can see in storage at the canning factory, we got 30,000 liters of bagged spinach in storage. 28,000 liters of noodle soup. 27,000 liters of kimchi. 6,000 liters only of jarred green beans, but I have sold some. And so yeah, that's going to be some pretty good selling when we get to it. Hello, Richard. How are you doing today? I'm doing rather well. Lost my train of thought, which doesn't take much. Yeah, the animals are next to check on. Oh, wait, the dairy. That's looking okay. That's looking okay. That's looking okay. Cement is doing the cement thing. Yes, the animals. The goats. The cows. Goats and cows again. All right, goats and cows. So let's get back into the telehandler. Okay, maybe not the cows. The cows actually got a lot of hay bales here that they didn't take. All right, but we got to get some hay bales up to the cows. Oh, sorry, the goats. Now let's see, we'll put the time scale at times 15 just to help us through a little bit quicker. So February, if I don't sell stuff from the sawmill, which we probably should, because the toy maker is going to need stuff next month after it sells the current toy that it's working on. And the sawmill is going to need some more wood. I guess we could sell a lot of stuff in February. hay bale. We'll grab 3 of those. Don't forget, we got all the hay bales up in our grass field still. So we're not getting that low on them. Oh, February, I do need to sell the mushrooms also. I think our goat pen might be a little bit too big because we're just getting so much goat milk, which is a good thing to have a problem with, I guess. But we're just not going through in the dairy production as much, so yeah, maybe a third dairy production's in our future just to put the goat milk into. We just dedicate that one to making the goat cheese. Instead of distributing out all the work everywhere, and it should produce a good amount of goat cheese for us. I'm just going to grab 3 bales since we're in the telehandler, because we know the cows are going to need them anyways. They don't need them right now, but by the end of the day, they'll probably go through it. Then we'll skip on down to the store. We'll grab our pea harvester, and we'll get that up to our vegetable farm. Put that in the shed along with its sister and brother that are already up there. Alright, cows should be good for a while. And, yep, there's our pea harvester. I think we'll take the barge, because I haven't taken the barge for a bit. And the barge is on the other side. Figured it would be. As long as there's not one coming down the river, we're fine. I see ripples around it, so it's coming across. Ah, so wait a minute. I was ready to say, wait, is that trying to tell me I'm 5 feet tall? But that says 1. I'm sure that's not 1 foot off the ground, and that's 5. I was ready to say, wait, we can see how tall our farmer is, but I don't think that's the case. Four feet. I think our dude's only 4 feet tall. Not really. I have no idea what that sign's trying to tell us. Stay in vehicle. Nah, we're good. You know what? They actually don't even have anyone inside the ferry to bring it back and forth. Maybe they're in that one where we can't see. Maybe they can't see. I'm not sure our farmer's only 4 feet tall, but I'm not really sure what that sign it's for. Because where it showed 1 foot, that was way off the ground. Was the weight on that bridge loaded? I don't know what the ferry can handle. I don't see restriction on the ferry. Not working on the ferry, you always assign you to the supervisor jobs. I only got you as one. You got one job, and that's the sawmill. I don't have you assigned to anything else. There we go, the oxbow shed. Maybe that's what I should call this. The oxbow shed. Oh, I can't squeeze through there, apparently. I mean, so there's, let's see, how much money do I got there? Like $1.7 million worth of harvesters right there. Just 1.7 million, somewhere around there. That's what they're worth. Or were worth. Yeah, so I think we're all set. I took care of the animals. We did all the production buildings. Well, a lot of green stuff here, meaning I probably should be selling some stuff today, but yeah, we're going to hold off onto that. Definitely going to hold off onto that right now. Let's get back to, well, I'll just teleport, I guess, to our farm right here. One clean, two dirty. That's just wrong. I'm not saying a word. Not saying a word at all. Instead of just skipping through, I mean, I'm going to wait until the end of the month just to see if anything is going on the sale page. And I'm not going to pay anything. I got 35,000, but we're going to hang on to that because February, the sawmill is going to need to be taken care of. So I think we'll do some selling of stuff. The sawmill will get, I got 41,000 liters. You can see all the stuff we got in storage, along the stuff that's been spawned. Hey, buddy, what's up? That was too much excitement. You got to take an afternoon nap. All right, you do you. Ah, tree harvester. Doesn't work on the trees that we planted. All right, let's go to bed. We'll wake up at 9 in the morning. Hopefully we don't have snow on the ground. Yeah, it's not showing any snow on the ground, so that's good. We'll feed Sam again. There he comes. And let's see here. Yep, nothing in the sale page that we need. So, time to sell a lot of stuff. But before I do, yep, bring the wall down to make rope. And now, with all the money we're going to earn today, at least in the month of February, yeah, all of that money, yeah, we're going to throw that at the loan. So I'm guessing a couple $100,000 worth. Should have a pallet of rope. I will bring that over to the playground because who knows, maybe, just maybe, we won't get stuck on 0 liters needed. Well, I can't remember who said it, but they said on the last stage where rope is needed, I will need 12,000 liters of it, and I haven't got to that stage yet. Or new tractors. No, I mean, we still got plenty, we still got a good amount of hours left. I say good amount, but like the AgroStar is like at 30, below 30 hours, so is the Voltra has like 33, 34 hours on. They're getting close. And yeah, we're going to make more money throughout the summer, so on and so forth, so I'm not worried about taking all the money I got and just repaying off some of the loan. We'll make more going forward, we know that. Alright, yep, we do got some rope out here. Just be careful, I'm driving in the snow. That toy up here has got to be kind of close to being done. Yes, it's getting kind of close to being done. I'm going to leave this here for now. So, can I sell the mushrooms at my selling place? I'm going to guess I can, right? I can. So we'll sell it there. So my semi, I think I left it at the warehouse last stream, and it's right there. So we'll sell the mushrooms, we'll go up to the canning production, and have a blast with that. Hopefully we have no problems with the autoloader today. If we do, we just got to save the game, exit, reload the game, and it'll fix this problem, I think. I'm guessing we're going to have, not from these mushrooms here, but once I do sell everything, we may actually have like $300,000 worth of material. You guys are talking about people's height. I don't know what I'm in metrics, but I'm pretty sure someone could Google. I'm 6 foot 2 inches tall. 6 foot 3 inches tall on a good day. I have no idea what that equals in metrics, but one of you guys can Google that for me. Come on, International, get those mushrooms up the hill. Let's go sell this stuff before the snow starts to accumulate too much. So we're selling at our small kiosk that we put down last stream, or the stream before at this point, I forget when. And we'll get our bonus from selling there. Stop reading chat as you're driving. And here comes the snow, it's piling up. A meter is about 40 inches. Alright, so we made a lot of money from wood chips. Now it's time to benefit from our production buildings. Well, it does seem like I'm getting a lot of snow in the winter months. What I mean a lot of snow. In FS22, I didn't really have a lot of maps where I got snow on the ground, but it seems like in 25 I'm getting a lot of snow, which is fine by me. So $27,500 worth of mushrooms sold, which is better than the grain, what's it called, the rice that we were growing in that greenhouse. I know there's more than that. Just gotta wait for it to spawn. The second I get out of the truck, this one will start spawning. There we go. I may have more here than the semi-trailer can hold. I hope the truck can pull this. Ah, yes, the joys of getting through about a foot of snow, I think, is what we got. Now it's lifting the front of the cab off the road so the front axles won't turn. I'm not going to make this corner anyways, I don't think. Oh no, I'll make it. Alright, I have no idea what to expect from the trailer load, but it's going to be pretty darn good. Well, that was $146,000 right there, and I got to go back for more. So yeah, we're up to 200 grand. I was thinking 300. And I got more here, and I got the sawmill to do. I wonder how much more we actually got at the canning production. I think that's the canning production emptied out. Yeah, it's going to be a decent chunk taken out of that loan. As far as the loan goes, it's going to be more than 10% of the remaining loans going to be paid off, because we owe less than $2 million, and I got $200,000, so that's 10%. This is where, way back when I bought the canning production and all that, not everyone, but there may have been a person or two thinking it's not worth it. But now you can definitely see the benefits of having your own productions and raking in the cash. But that was another $44,471. Alright, down to the sawmill next. Thought you had a snow accumulation mod. Nope. Not running any mods for weather. I am running a weather mod in my American Truck Simulator series. And actually, the dairy may not be a bad thing to sell in February also. I know October's, it says is the best time. I'm thinking February is a good time to sell it too. Have to see how we're doing on the moolah, the cash. Sawmill is going to be quite full down. That was weird what that truck just did. It's going to be quite full when I get down here. I'm going to try to stay on where you can see where the road is. If I go around like I usually do, I'm going to have to be driving through that snow, and it's going to slow me down quite a bit. So, I'm going to try to just load it up from here. So, prefab walls first. Planks and long planks need to go up to the toy maker. So after this, I may grab... Maybe I'll just start grabbing... Well, I'll push everything out. But maybe grab the wood chips and get them out of here. And then sell the wood beams separate. And then I can load the planks and long planks. Oh wow, I got 22,000 planks in storage, 21,000 liters of wood chips, 11,000 liters of long planks, 9,000... oh wow, we got a lot of material here. I got loads of material to spawn. It's going to be a couple trips just for prefab walls. And I was hoping to have $300,000 to pay off on the loan. Let's just push this stuff out. I think it's going to spawn all the planks first. Snow on the ground. I'm trying to plow everything out of here. Yes, give me the prefab walls. $5,000 a piece for these prefab walls usually. I'll give you worst driver in farming simulator. Prefab walls. I think we got them all out here. When's the last time I sold stuff from the sawmill? I thought it was November, but I'm starting to think it may have been longer than that. All right, make sure it says prefab walls only. Don't want anything else loading up. All right, and where am I going with said prefab walls? I mean, Farmer's Market is offering more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can do it one more trip. As long as I don't go off-road with a truck, we can travel pretty good. Oh yeah, our trees grew. Wait, let's celebrate a little bit. Our trees have hit another growth stage. Ta-da! They actually look like real trees now. They actually look like trees. I have like 4, almost 5 months worth of prefab walls. Yeah, pretty much. So this should be 35 grand, and then another trip of 35 grand. Definitely a good winter for us. Got the pea harvester, and I'm going to be paying off, I mean, at least $300,000 off the loan. $300,000, maybe 400. I don't think we'll get to 400,000. All right, that toy should sell today also. I mean, if I keep at it, I mean, could I repay the loan off by the end of next winter? It's a possibility. But I don't think I'm going to get that far because I'm going to be buying tractors at some point, I'm sure. I'm guessing snow is going to be at the farmer's market. It is. I'm going to try to keep the speed going so I don't get bogged down by the snow. Back to the mill. Yeah, I think this is like the 3rd February in a row where we got a good amount of snow accumulation. I think only twice in 22 I had snow accumulation through a winter. Once on No Man's Land. And maybe I did on Mythical Woods at the end. Oh, Mr. Postman. I missed Mr. Postman. All right, another trip of prefab walls, and then I got to figure out the rest of the mess. Maybe I'll grab the wood beams because they're taking up a lot of space. Oop, come on, sneak through there. That one's too close. Alright, got all 7. I think that's all the prefab walls. Yep, that's all the prefab walls. So another 35 grand coming our way. Just follow the school bus, I guess. Or pass the school bus over railroad tracks. Go with option B. Oh no, not another school bus. Oh good, you're turning that way. I think they need to reduce the amount of school buses that are on the map. This seems to be way too many. I gotta keep the speed up when I go to the farmer's market, or else it'll take me 20 minutes to get out with the snow on the ground. Oh, at least the snow has stopped. Maybe the temperature will rise and the snow will melt by the time we get halfway through here. Can't see the way it... Great, and now I gotta stop. Not offending me at all for what you guys are talking about. Don't bother me a bit. Doesn't always have to be about what I'm doing here. I'm just driving back and forth. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, I think I'll grab the wood beams next. See where those need to go. No, I'm not going to let you pass me. Not going to happen. Hopefully the wood beams best price is either at the warehouse or... Hopefully it's at the warehouse. But we'll go wherever the best price is. I mean, there's a good chance I will get up to $400,000 by the time I sell everything. Seen the barricades for the train down quite a bit today. Yeah, it never really bothers me what you guys talk about in chat. Actually, I think it kind of helps out, like, the stream later on. So, like, after the stream, I think it kind of helps push the stream a bit. That there's a lot of chat going on. It's like leaving a comment in a way on videos. So the more chat is active, I think that helps out the stream later on. If that makes sense. So as long as chat is moving. As long as it's not about politics and religion, then I'm okay with it. Alright, so now I gotta move... Nope, 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 nope. That's long planks. I don't want those yet. Just want the wood beams. Wood beams here. Let me get these down here so I don't get that mixed up. Yeah, if there wasn't snow on the ground, I would drive down here, but you can see how my truck struggles to get through this deep snow. So, just pick everything up and bring it over here. Kind of like what we used to do for a little bit, using super strength. Oh wow, I got a lot of... Yeah, I think I found all the wood beams. Just keep plopping them right there and we'll get them picked up in a second. I mean, it's fun to let the sawmill stockpile things up, but then you got to empty it out. That's the thing. Still got things spawning. Let's jump in the truck and clear some of this out. So the temperature's at 37, so one would think the snow should start to melt. Planks. Oh, there are more. No. Alright, just 3 wood beams back here. Getting a little low on the wood for the sawmill, but like I said, that's a job we gotta do today. Well, in February. I may not get to it this stream, because we're focusing on selling all this stuff. We'll get everything sold out of the sawmill during the stream, at least. Did I get any more? Yep, we got more wood beams here. These go for 3,000 a piece, do they not? On hard economy. So you can start doing some math if you want. Alright, we got ourselves some wood beams. Let's see, what do we got here? Not the playground. Oh boy, playground is offering a good price though. Warehouse after that. So I think we'll just take them to the warehouse. Oh, how much was I getting for the wood beams? Oh yeah, almost 3,000. So that's 56? No, 54? $54,000 worth of wood beams, I think, is what we got. Yeah, the pallets, there are different color pallets in the game. So I think it's just nice to have, it's not all this one type of pallet, so it's nice that Giants went just a little bit extra just to give us different colors. Some are gray, some are like a pine color. That car needs to know I need to make a wide turn going up here. Didn't get it all in one go, but that was 40, 52, yeah, about 52,500. Is a Sawmill worth it on hard economy? I've been used, definitely. Forgot how much it was on this map, because I bought it day one. But as long as you can keep feeding it wood, it's definitely worth it. I mean, if you want to do the projects on the map, on Riverbend, you need a sawmill. Plain and simple. Oh, come on. I gotta cut this wide. Let me get through the bridge. All right. Just shove this all out here, I guess. So now I'm taking stuff up to the toy maker, so I don't get paid for that. In a way. When we sell the toy, we do. But not when I drop off the material. I really want the long planks loaded first. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to drive in here to get these out. Because I got so many planks here instead of moving them. I may just drive down here. I got some planks there. Alright, so just want planks long. One more set of planks. I don't want to load anything up by super strength. I've been told that can glitch the autoloader, so I'm trying not to do that. Alright, I'm going to drive into the snow, but hopefully it doesn't slow me down too much. Alright, and then back to planks long. Getting stuck on everything. So much stuff here. Maybe I'll just grab the wood chips at this point because there's so many here. That way I can get to the planks along again. Whoop, still holding on to that one. A little bit messy, but we're slowly getting there. Whoop. Just when you think you let go of something and you haven't. I mean, as you saw, we had a lot of material inside the sawmill. Wood chips, yep, load them up. All right, getting a little bit cleaner, but we still got a lot of materials to the move. Just got to get back out to some pavement of some sort. Is there a good sawmill mod? It's time. I'm pretty sure modders are focusing on trying to give us stuff that are not in the game. This sawmill is... I mean, you're better off buying... I think you're better off buying at one of the other sawmills that you can place down. It's just that all of the support beams for that roof is just way too much. Alright, going up to the silo to drop off these wood chips, so I gotta drive through more snow. Temperature's 39, I was kind of hoping the snow would be melting by now. Get out there and push your truck? Well, someone's gotta be behind the wheel. Or you're probably mentioning I should probably get out and use super strength to move it along. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. Backing out through the tire tracks seem to be working pretty good. Okay, now I want to grab planks, because I'm going up to the toy maker. And most of our planks are down here. So let's push these out. Toy maker, I think, can hold like 27,000 liters of planks and maybe 10,000 liters of long planks. Whatever the toy maker doesn't take when I get up there, I'll try this out to the playground, and we now know the playground will not take more than what I can hold, so it won't steal from us. Alright, let's make sure I'm on planks only. And if I got room, then I'll start grabbing some more long planks. Imagine me loading this up with a telehandler. That's a fair amount of wood. Definitely is. Oh, why did you have to fall off? I like the way how it's stacking the pallets, though. Let's see if I can put planks long on here. Do I got room for... Alright, no more room. Skenda, you're the foreman down here at the sawmill. Don't you know what's going on? No, I just haven't sold anything from the sawmill since November. So this has just been piling up since November. That's all. We've been busy with doing the poplar harvest. Then we got busy during the winter selling the wood chips. It's just... I mean, I kind of planned it this way. I wanted to get a good stockpile and sell a whole bunch at once. Alright, we're out of the snow. I do have a lot of weight on here, and this International is not that powerful. It's just a 400 horse semi-trailer. Oh, car, did not need you to come. Why is the traffic always coming around the corner at the wrong time? Thing is, I can't really drive through the toy maker with this setup. So I'll have to unload it one at a time just about. But let's see, we got 20,000 liters of planks long and 31,000 liters of planks. That's enough to fill up the toy maker. And yeah, any extra while we're up there, we'll sell it to the playground. Hopefully they'll take it, because they pay a lot better. I may struggle getting up there, because those are some tight corners. I'm going to have to be driving in snow, so could be a little tricky. I think we know what's going to happen, because I think it wasn't last winter, but maybe the winter before that one. I sold everything in February, and just as I finished the last sale, the snow melted. Trying to stay on the road as much as I can. Steep hill, on a curve, and now I gotta drive in the snow. And it doesn't want to turn. We'll get it up the hill. It struggles on a good day, let alone with snow on the ground. All right, we have made it. Unstrap. I'm going to turn on the interactive zone markers just so I can see where I'm throwing this stuff. No, not controls. Game settings. Wait, where is that setting? General settings. There we go. There it is. Fill up the toy maker, and that'll be good for half the year. Doing a little dance as we always do up here. Left, right, left, right. I'm going to take all the planks. I think you only hold 28,000. Okay, I'm at 30,000. How much do you hold? Sawmill's out of wood, finally. I mean, it's not a great thing, but we'll get to that. Oh, this holds 42,000 liters of planks. All right. So it's going to take them all. No problem. All right, now a couple of these. And there we go. I'll leave that one there. All right, so the rest of these we can sell. I got 72,000 liters of planks long already in the playground. It may not take them. Just going to move this out of the way. And nope, no more long planks up here. Okay. So, planks long. Carpentry is pretty good at 59. Wagon builder, nope, they're full as well. Warehouse. Alright, let's go to the warehouse and sell the ones we got, then back to the sawmill to grab some other stuff. Just a lot of selling today, guys. That's all it's getting to be. I realize that, but look how the farm's going to be doing so much better. We got the pea harvester, and the loan's going to be down quite a bit here. Do I use many of the console commands when testing off camera? I see a few videos on it, and there's a lot of nice commands to do things with. Depends on what I'm testing. But yeah, like in 22, the Easy Developer mod, that was great for testing out stuff. But yeah, dev commands, you can fill trailers, all that kind of stuff with anything you want. But I mean, it all depends on what I'm testing. I may or may not use dev commands for it. I swear today, the traffic, every time I want to take a corner and got to take a sharp corner, there's a car coming the opposite direction. I think the snow is slowly melting, because I don't think it's... I'm getting to the snow pretty good. I think the layers of snow are slowly disappearing. So we are at 400,000. And as you saw, we got more long planks to be sold. And I might as well sell the planks somewhere as well, because the toy maker is pretty much full. Okay, the snow still looks pretty deep here, though. The guy's working the easy dev, not finished yet. Yeah, it definitely takes some work to get the mods done right. Your favorite command is to get that little UI to change the state of the field and such to test implements. The money is going towards the bank. The bank's going to get all of this. I mean, I'm going to keep a couple thousand for us. But right now, 400,000 is going to the bank. So I think the loan's at 1.9. So if I pay off 400,000, I'll get the loan down to 1.5 million. Yeah, did you see that? I did some math there. How'd you like that? Yeah, 1.5 million. Sounds good. Almost sounds like a normal loan, almost in Farming Simulator. All right, Stalin down there, aka Skender. Yeah, we're going to be back, and we got to put some trees in here because the sawmill is empty. It's the last load out of the sawmill today, yes. Remember way back when we first started, I don't know if those people are even still here. I don't even remember who it was. But there were a few people saying $5 million loan on hard economy. It's not going to work. And I know a lot of you have been here a long enough time, and you're probably saying, sit back and enjoy. Because it will. This takes time. Let's see. Did I make $1 million? Yeah. I think we have made $1 million this stream. I mean, it was $575,000 for the pea harvester, and I got $400,000 in the bank account now. So, before we go anywhere, warehouse for that. Planks need to go. Warehouse. That works. Yeah, John, I know you've been here since day one, but when there were a few new people around not used to the channel, hearing a $5 billion loan on hard economy and seeing how much I was paying on loan interest per month, when you're not used to it, it seems like a lot, and it kind of is. But a lot of you probably knew, like, yeah, we've been down this road before. We know what's going to happen. Everything's going to be fine. Yeah, we're in year 9, but now the money's coming in so fast. It's great. Do you have peas planted yet? No, you can't plant vegetables until springtime. Yep, and what do you know? This is the last flipping load I'm selling, and there goes the snow. Again. This is the last thing I'm selling. $427. So yeah, I think if I pay off $400,000, leave myself the $27,000. That way, well, I need the money to buy some oak trees. We gotta get the sawmill in, up and running. But you know what? We got to see some snow. In game. Let's see. No snow. And now we're getting to where... Oh, wait. Okay, now we're back in the snow. Just bringing the semi down here for running into the bridge, I guess. As I always do. I'm like 50-50 on making that corner nowadays. Alright, so Sawmill is not running currently. So let's come down here and plant some oak trees. That's right, I said oak. Why not northern catalpas? Well, oak trees give the same amount of wood, it appears. And it's much easier to manage the oak trees. There's a cultivator. Not that I need one. Or a disc harrow, I guess. Construction. Oak. I'm going to go 6. And before I do anything else, let's go ahead into finances. Yep, 1.9. So let's get that down quite a ways. This will take me a second. So now the loan's down to $1,500,000. Sounds reasonable at this point. Yeah, so also the oak trees, very easy to get the trigger to cut them down, too. So, oh, come on, chainsaw, don't start doing that. So a very productive day here. Now I can't get that song out of my head, Skender. Thanks, appreciate it. Maybe I'll have a drink or two after I get done with the stream. But yeah, we pretty much made $1 million today. $400,000 towards the loan. $580,000 towards a pea harvester. Yeah, so for those who have not been here for every part of the streams and whatnot, as for the sawmill, if you want to plant your own trees, I'd recommend oak trees at this point. These give oak trees that full grown will give you 20,000 liters of wood, and apparently, I haven't tested it myself, but apparently the oak trees only take 3 years to grow. The northern catalpas, which I've been doing, just buying here and cutting, give us about the same amount of liters of wood. I did plant some, but they're going to take 9 years to grow. So, as for money-wise, at the current stage that we're at, like I said, $1.5 million loan now. Money that we earn this upcoming year, maybe swap out a couple of tractors. Possibly. And maybe get a third dairy production just for the goats, because we got a lot of goat milk. And maybe do, I forgot who said it, but I do like the idea of having 3 dairy productions. Maybe I'll just put buffalo milk in one, milk in the other, and goat milk in the other. I think I cut all 6. So that should be 120,000 liters of wood I'm ready to put in. Oh, and someone asked before, this is where, when you come to the sawmill, if you bring wood down to the sawmill, that's where you got to bring it to. And to collect it at the sawmill, you got to come over to this trigger here and just hit that button there. And yeah, we're up to 127,000 liters of wood again in the sawmill. I may not wait 4 months again before I clear that out, because that was, or at least not try to do it in wintertime, maybe. Just getting rid of the stumps. And one more to go. A magical chainsaw. The last thing you want to do with a chainsaw is get it in the dirt, but so be it. Yeah, we got the loan down to 1.5 million now. Hooray. But actually what I want to do quickly, because the time with... No, that's the Cooper. We don't have another pallet of rope. Because I'm thinking... I mean, it says 366 liters of rope needed. And we got 366 liters of rope in there. Are my animals fine? I'm going to speed up time to get through this, but I want to make sure the animals are okay. I mean, the chickens are fine for now. I mean, I'll have to feed them, but I just want to get through this part here. Let's speed through time, and hopefully it gets there before it gets dark. Really have nothing else to do in February. We know it's going to get stuck on 0 just... I mean, but the rest of the day has gone well. The rest of the stream anyways. Is it going to do it? I mean, it's going to do it. We know it's going to. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised. And, yeah. Oh, I sold a toy, too. Hey, the toy sold. But, yeah, I need another pallet of rope just to see what the next step is going to be. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise on that. All right, Skender, good luck tonight. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you like always. What was I doing? Just coming back down here quickly. Yep, so I have to wait until March before I get another pallet. We'll get up to about maybe 600 liters of rope with the wool we got down here. So tomorrow we'll get more. We'll get more of the wool down to the rope production, and see what the next stage is going to be. Is that all you guys got for wool so far? I guess. But yeah, we'll get that rope production done. But yeah, tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow streaming. Right? Wait, what's today? Yeah, today's Friday. I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, we'll get that rope production, keep on going, and see what the next stage is for the playground. And definitely get into the month of March where we got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. So the peas can be planted. Spinach can be planted. And I'm pretty sure the green beans... No, the green beans can't. But we got some planting to do in March. We got those fields up here. This was a poplar field. And this poplar is going to go bye-bye. We're going to merge this with that field over there. I'm not going to plant, of course, right up to our shed. But yeah, this will be our... I think this is going to be our green bean field. And that's going to be our pea field. And that field back over there is going to go back to spinach. But we got the triplets here. We got the pea, the spinach, and the green bean harvester all up here from Oxbow. So, yeah, looking good. So, yeah, wood chips all sold. Loan down to 1.5 mil and looking good. And yeah, I think that's a good place to wrap it up. I do believe. So I'll probably feed the animals here in between streams, and that way we can just get right to March at the beginning of tomorrow, and get to work, get some farmers in the fields. Probably not selling anything next month, but we'll see when we get to April on how we do. I won't sleep through the night. That way, at the beginning of the stream, we can sleep through the night together. That sounds weird. Just to see what the loan interest is. And yeah, it should be down by quite a bit. And but we'll see that tomorrow. Yeah, if you're still around, I appreciate you being here like always. The chatters, the lurkers, everyone. But if you haven't done so and you'd like to help me out, hitting the thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen will help me out quite a bit. Thumbs down button is there as well. But if you do, leave a comment as to why. But no one ever does. Same routine as always. If you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell at the bottom of the screen so you don't miss out on more content like this. I do other videos as well. More coming in the future. But right now, it's just been Riverbend Springs and American Truck Simulator. But yeah, in the future, we'll be doing Farmer's Dynasty 2 when that comes out. Also, when maps come out for Farming Simulator 25, I'll be starting a recorded series on somewhere. Don't know where yet. But a heck of a stream today. We made $1 million. That's right, $1 million on hard economy. So things are looking great. But yeah, again, thanks everyone for being here. Really appreciate you. Special thanks to Skinny for a huge donation today. And also Jason, do believe, was the one who donated 10 memberships as well. So I appreciate you guys quite a bit. But anyways, yeah, that's what we're going to wrap up for today. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for more stuff here in Riverbend Springs. But until then, have a good one.